Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and by God, I'm about to try this again. We are back in the Rift Breaker for Mutiny Monday, one of my favorite chat integration games. It is a game that I greatly enjoy, and it also has, well, chat integration. I've repeated myself. Basically, every couple of minutes, it will give you guys a vote, and you guys can decide if you, if you guys can make a change to the game, like take my money, or change the environment, or drop a tornado on me, things like that. Additionally, excuse my hiccup, we've got access to the console, so if anybody decides to gift a sub, resub, do a Patreon thing, stuff like that, I reward you. Thank you for your support of the channel by letting you pick a disaster. Now, what we're going to do today, there is a game mode on this that we've played the most called Survival. The campaign is fantastic, but we have already played it through like 5 times. Survival is just like it sounds like. You pick a timer, and if I live to the end, I win. If I die before that, then I guess chat wins. Now, Survival, there are many different maps to choose from, which you can see over here. Tropical Zone, we've played all these maps on Brutal difficulty, which is the maximum basic difficulty. But then we have multiplied the number of enemies because I was already beating Brutal. On Tropical, I've beaten the map with 500% amount of enemies. Like, just so, like, 5 times the number of enemies, I beat the map. On Fungal Forest, I think I beat it on Brutal 1 time, with just Brutal, and I lost like 90% of the base. It has not gone well. To the point where finally, I like just trying things out and figuring it out for myself. However, it has been many weeks of me being unable to beat this, so I pulled up a YouTube video from another fella who has a tutorial for beating this on 300%. Now granted, he doesn't have chat throwing in monkey wrenches and messing things up. However, his build order, the first minute of the game, is insane. He, like, builds a storage box to hold money, sells his weapons, and builds a whole bunch of economy stuff in the first 60 seconds. I've never tried something like that, and I'm not gonna sell all my weapons because that terrifies me, but we're gonna see how this goes. So, with some help from this fella, Fungal Forest, custom difficulty, brutal, where is it? Brutal. Let's see, time of, then, that doesn't matter. Sandbox is on. Game duration, let's set that for 2. Remember, you can sell weapon mods for resources as well. Yeah, but I don't think you start with any weapon mods. You start with some weapons you could sell. I don't know if you start with weapon mods to sell. Attacks for 100%, yes. And then Fungal Forest, and start game. So I would say the first 10 minutes is the hardest part. And then depending on how good of a foothold you get is going to determine everything else. As always, the integration stuff is pinned at the top of the chat if you would like to take a look at it. And we're going to jump right into this right now. Alright, so I see some carbonium right there next to me.
Rift jump successful.
Do a
Sensors online,
mapping.
weapons activated.
And there's some ironium right there. And there's some carbonium up there. Unfortunately, there is not a lot of, like, walls to build near here. It's gonna be kind of hard to protect myself, I think. But let's just jump into it and see what happens. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so we build the HQ. We start digging iron. Then when the HQ is done, we immediately start building a solid material storage. So we're gonna do that now. Okay? And then we sell our blaster. Hold on a sec. We go in here. Alright, so that's the research this map starts you with. So I have no monies now. So then we're gonna go in here, and he sells his blaster, which I admit I never use either, so that's fine. So we sell it. We're going to get, let's see, we're going to lose like 50 carbonium because we can't hold all this, but we fill up all the money we've got. Then, carbonium 2 plus 5 is what he wrote.
Build more storage facilities.
Alright, so
Ashley, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed.
Doot.
We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Doot. Alright.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. We aren't sure what to expect here.
And then this up here. Okay, and the box is done. Alright, and then at this point, He would sell the trident. I don't know that I want to do that. That makes me extremely uncomfortable. How much is it if I sell the repeater instead? We would lose quite a bit of money. Okay, what if I sold this thing? Again, we would lose money. What if I sold this? Okay. Alright, so he sells the trident. Okay, I'll follow his directions for now. Alright, and then build, and and there's more income. And then it says you can build double armory. Okay. So we can build 2 armories now. Not quite. We're missing 4 Ironium. We're so close. Okay, so we're here, and let's see. Let's do that. Okay, and then I'm gonna pause again to read this. Wait, what does that mean? He wrote 1 tilde 2 bucks. Okay, hold on a second. We're looking at the master here. I think this person's not comfortable having their voice on YouTube, which is fine. I respect it. But they did not. Okay, it's a storage box. Okay, so he's building a storage box. So they did it all in text, which actually makes it easier for me to watch while streaming. All right. So there's that. Sell shield. Buy first gas. Buy first gas. Okay. However, actually, I'm nowhere near a gas geyser. Okay, so we're going to have to deviate from that. We're nowhere near a gas geyser, which is going to be a problem. I wonder, like, honestly, if I'm gonna have to restart until I'm near a gas geyser. Okay, that's all gone. Alright, hold on, pause. Double armory, 1-2 Cell shield, build first gas. Get 3rd carbon with weapons. Get 1st iron. We've already got the iron. Okay, there's a gas vent way down here. I think we can, like, get gas from mud. Alright, let's try this. Chat, we might have to restart a few times. We're gonna see how this goes. Alright, so build first gas, get 3rd carbon with weapons. Okay, hold on a second. What's the master do after that? So, there's the gas. Gas filtering plant takes a minute. Biocondenser takes 30 seconds. You have 1 minute free to explore. Okay. So he's just killing stuff. He made some more storages. Okay. Sell emulator repeater gas. Okay, so then he goes over here. Okay. Alright, so hide that for now. Double iron first box, sell shield, build first gas, get 3rd carbon with weapons. Okay, so we need to find another carbon patch. There's one up here. Alright, so let's do and that. Okay, so there's another pack of those. And need more storage.
Not enough carbonium.
Okay, and now can I sell the repeater? I would lose out. So I get plus 307, 443. That's fine. All right, so sell that.
Is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay. And our economy is already way better than I ever did in the past. That much is true. That much is true. Alright, small egg. Let's see what it's got. It seems it's like the dude reset it till the optimal map. No, everything I've been able to do except I think he might have built closer to the water. Alright, see, here's the deal. To gas power, to use gas power, you need you need flammable gas. That can be acquired a few ways. One, if there's a vent near you that just spits out flammable gas. There is a vent on my map. It's way south of me. It's pretty far away. The second thing is if you pipe in, it's either sludge or mud, and then like clean it, you can get like gas out of it. What is it called here? Hold on a second. It is biomass condenser. It turns mud into 50 sludge per second. And then that sludge gets filtered with this stuff. Let's see, this uses 100 sludge per second, so that's gonna be quite a bit. Okay, and let's see, we need to be able, how much, I don't even have enough carbonium right now. We need more carbonium. If we want to upgrade the HQ before the first attack comes, we need more carbonium. I am hoping this has some. It did not. Unfortunate. Big unfortunate there. Okay, okay. There's some cobalt. Lay down a teleporter.
Base is under attack.
They're killing the teleporter immediately. Bummer. There's another flammable gas vent, but pretty far away from where I need it to be. Having trouble finding another carbonium.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence is being noticed.
Alright, hold
We
on.
have to assume we're not welcome here. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Come on. There. Okay. There's that.
Upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Trail. Can I make a trail? What do I need for that? 100 cobalt, 200 ironium. I'm standing on the cobalt. We'll have the ironium by the time I get this, I think. So right now, I do not need the gas plant online 100% of the time. But I also don't have the income of sludge to keep it on 100% of the time. So we need storages for surplus. Alright, energy trail.
Crafting completed.
Alright, this is going to be really solid, but we really gotta hope that they all come from like a single direction. This is, I feel so kind of odd about this right now, chat. Like, this is very outside of the norm of how I normally play this. Alright, couple of emergency turrets here in case things go wrong. We need more ironium to do storage. Alright, let's make a separate save file just in case. Freaking nervous, champ. Lots of titanium, extremely useful later, not so much right now. Let's see. Weapons. I could. Do a laser sword for now. I'm curious, if I disassemble that, do you get 100% of it back? No, you get like 50% of it back. I'm keeping the immolator. So, the really good tryhard guy that I'm watching, he's sold his immolator. Maybe it's a crutch, but I don't want to sell it. So I'm keeping my immolator.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out.
So they're coming
and
from
meet them.
southwest. I'm running out to try to meet them.
Base is under attack.
All right, energy trail. Unfortunately, they did not all come from the way I thought they were going to come from.
Destroyed. Neutralized.
This will buy some time until the next attack.
Nice.
Let's check what's new after the HQ
Okay.
upgrade. Base is under attack.
Hold on a sec. We lost something else though. That was not freaking bad. Okay, that was not bad. Not bad.
I demand an earthquake.
You will get an earthquake. Just a minute. You will get one. Because baby, you're worth it. Okay. Let's get that going. Alright. Another save slot. Alright. That was really good for the first thing. Earthquake. Ah, wait, no, back. One earthquake.
It's an earthquake.
Yes!
It's going to seriously
All
damage
right.
all buildings near its epicenter.
Sell that's draining power. Sell that's draining power. And I need more carbonium. There's another patch way over there to the west. Alright, so I used energy trail to kill most of those.
Well, we can't have that. Try another earthquake.
Hey, look, it's the
Mukluk
tree of
sick.
birds. How are you?
Okay, yep, I hear you, just a minute.
I'll take an acid fish you.
Fiss you? Okay, there's that. Let's see, need to go back here. Oh shoot, I should have done this
The
earlier.
earthquake
Dang
is
it.
over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
I need to get the comm hub online. Alright, yeah, I owe a couple things. Hang on.
Too close to another portal.
Trying to find a carbonium. There's one. Okay. Alright. I did an energy trail circle to kill a lot of that. The thing that just shot me, is it going to reach these buildings, is the question. Alright, back over here. So I am behind on the comm hub. That is not great. Let's start that now. Okay. Quick save. Alright, so I owe an earthquake, I believe. And an acid... Acid fissure is the same as acid rain. I don't know why, but fissure is the one you vote on, and rain is the one from the menu here. Mike, you never started an interactive stream. Yeah, wait, what? Hold on. Pretty sure, I don't know if there's been a vote yet, but I'm pretty sure I did. Hang on a second. All right, so there's the acid rain.
Acid
Yeah, it's connected.
acid. It's going to
give it
corrode
time,
and
give it
damage
time.
our buildings.
The earthquake's
I've been pausing a
epicenter
lot
is
because
near
I'm
our
basically
position.
leaving my
It will
comfort
deal
zone right now.
serious damage to
And
all
I'm
our
learning
buildings
new
in that
tricks.
area.
God. Acid everywhere. Okay, so here is more. Alright, where are these shots coming from? North. Oh look, there's a vote.
Acid is damaging our base.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here because of the acid rain right now. Alright, storage for now.
Acid rain is over. We should.
Alright, let's do repair tools. Repair tools. And get those up.
Inspect the entire base to assess the extent of the damage.
There's so much pollen in the air. Vegetation
Okay,
started
go back over
growing like
here.
crazy.
Okay. And trying to figure out how he did this. He built his extractors in a way that he would often get 2 and 5 on each one, which was not a way that I was doing mine, so that's another min-maxy thing that we could do. Okay. Let's see, next attack in 2 minutes. All right, research is ready. What is gonna help us here and now? What? Let me see. What is the first research he did, I wonder? Hold on, I'm skipping ahead. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip. First research he did was the next HQ level. Wait, no it wasn't. He did... I fast forwarded too far ahead. No, it was. He did do the first HQ level first. Alright, so he just committed to handling the second assault without any additional, like, weaponry, essentially. You missed my Quake. Did I miss a Quake? Hang on a second. Yes, I did. Okay, let's see. Earthquake. There.
The earthquake's epicenter is near
It's
our
hitting the
position.
walls I just made. Okay.
It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
Let's see. Alright, that's mainly to slow things down. Alright, this over here is mined out, but there's no more space for that.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Can't do more of that right now. Let's just build more storage for the moment.
Base is under attack.
And... hold on, what was I gonna do here?
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker.
All right, so there's
we
another
should
comm
quickly
hub.
repair whatever's been damaged.
All right, next research thing. Okay, let's see. What did our genius do after that upgrade? Auxiliary buildings level 1. Wait, what? What is that? Auxiliary buildings level 1. I'm not sure what he means by that. Compression? Hold on.
Insert catchy resub here.
That was so catchy. Alright, he did HQ, and then radar. Okay, sure. Alright, radar, and let's say repair tower after that. Maybe some artillery. Alright. Okay, this is the stuff you guys just hit with like a quake or something a second ago. Repair that. Oh wait, there's like floating towers, isn't there? Hang on a sec. I can get a few of these here.
Ended. Visibility is returning back to normal.
Alright, sell that. 58 seconds, sell that.
Our towers are out of ammo.
And wait, our towers are out of ammo. Oh crap. Okay. Wait, we have tower ammo handling. Hold on, I'm just spacing out here.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
All right, and sell that. What is? Oh, I see the problem. Cut off power to that by mistake. Okay, this is just to get in the way of monsters if they come running at me. Not meant to be proper walls.
Towers are low on ammo.
Just get in
Build
their
more
way.
ammunition factories. Base is
All
under
right, just
attack.
rounding them up a little bit.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Wait, what's going on over here? Okay, we had some stuff like come through the swamp water, I guess. Let's do a little stalling thing there. Your turn, chat, if you'd like to vote. Sorry, I'm focused so much, I didn't even see it. You've got to vote if you wish to play with it.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
Alright, so they're coming from the northeast.
Base
Oh gosh.
is under attack.
And you guys are bombarding the south with meteors right now?
One of our walls has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
A meteor shower is damaging our base.
I'm not tracking any more meteors. The danger is
Wait,
over.
is there enemies down here besides the meteor? Yes, there is. There was a few little dudes down here, and I didn't see them because of the meteors. However, the walls I threw around stalled. Chat, I'm in a great mood right now. This is going so much better than our last few attempts. Take a sip real quick. So, I'm not following this guy's guide to the letter because, as you guys know, I like finding my own way to do things. But basically, his first minute is what I copied. And then I started doing my own thing after that. So, let's Make a save. Quick, someone ruin it. Let's see. Radar repair. Someone said, was that meteor comet or resource comet? Resource comet. Done.
This ground is looking too stable.
Earthquake. Also.
It's an earthquake.
Yikes.
It's going to seriously damage
all right, that's gonna
mess
with my ability to make stuff right now.
We've calculated the comet's possible impact location.
So I can make a radar at the northwest.
Right above us. We have to investigate it as soon as it hits the ground.
I can upgrade one of these just to spend some money so we get back to collecting. I can make artillery now. Let's get a resource drone. And what else can we do? HQ level again. Man, this is rough. There's so much of my base I cannot currently build in.
See what we can learn.
All right, let's do that. Can I make mini miners? Yes, I can. Okay.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Why are you running? Okay, what did we just get? Okay, we got that. Let's go back in here. Let's get gathering tools, which I just like having.
Completed.
And third repair tools.
Crafting completed.
Comet didn't hit anything. Well, resource comet often.
Is at an end.
I mean, it hits randomly, but then it leaves resource patches, so it's kind of like a mixed bag of could be good, helpful, could be not.
Earthquake. Again.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Give me a minute. I owe you an earthquake.
I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Let's see. We can do that. Upgrade is ready. We can start throwing artillery around. Another comm building. Okay, so I owe an earthquake.
The earthquake's
there's that.
is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
Okay. Alright, throw that there. And radar. Started this down here. Your turn, Chad. If you would like to tamper with the game, it's giving you a chance.
Base is under attack. The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
All wind has stopped. Our wind
Run it
turbines are
back.
down.
Earthquake. Again.
Okay. Hang on. We have to have at least a few seconds of pause between them. Otherwise, you could just chain earthquake, 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 and kill the whole base, and there would be no counterplay. Okay. Quick save, earthquake again.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our
Northeast.
position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available
They
for
need more
crafting.
AI cores.
New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
Need to upgrade gas power.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. This creature is extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Kill it before it kills us.
Oh, it's just a big
We'll
old
finish
friggin' back
researching
small.
it in the
Oh,
lab.
it's immune to the immolator.
Base is under attack.
Wind power is returning
Oh
to
man,
normal.
it was immune to my primary weapon. Luckily, I had enough
I
grenades.
wonder what made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab.
Okay.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
What is going on up here?
Again. Make the ground shake. Earthquake.
Oh God. Just a minute. Oh shoot. F5. Ertiga. How's it going, Michael Chat? What's up, Jester? Just trying to survive.
Near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
Research. Level 2 gas power. This really sucks. Need more AI
Base is
cores.
under
I can't
attack.
currently build them where I want to, though. I see Rose streaming bug. Time to break his streaming days again. I don't know what that
The earthquake
means.
is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Bunch of cobalts.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Let's see. We need those AI cores.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Let's make another comm hub. And
Research completed.
I can make level 2 gas power now. No, I can't. No, I can't. I need palladium. Yellow.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
Did you guys just do something too? You did meteor shower, right?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, that's going to mask some of the
Portal has been
enemies,
destroyed.
is the worst part of that.
A building has been destroyed.
Okay. And there also is a bunch of them to the west.
The rock rain is over. That was intense.
Wall destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Oh my god.
There is a breach in our walls. Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Dang, that was a costly little patch that we lost there.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Hang on. Let's see.
Crafting completed.
Alright. Definitely. I'd say that's the biggest losses we've suffered in any of the attacks so far. And get that. And get that. Connect those two. That. Okay, we need palladium, which is the yellow thing on the map. This should be it right here. But it's currently occupied.
Looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Alright, that should do it. Okay, so we got more attacks coming from the south now. Alright, what else can I do that might help? I want to be able to make shockwave towers in a pinch. We need flamethrower for that. Let's upgrade that.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
More ironium. I'm gonna run a line over here. Your turn, Shad, if you would like to tamper.
Not enough carbonium.
Small egg. See what's in it.
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it. It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly.
Research
We
completed.
got Flamer Tower. Let's get Shockwave. We're gonna need mini
And
nukes
see what we
later
can learn.
for the Canceroths. And get that.
Base is under attack.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures
Where?
is coming from a nearby nest.
A new
I don't know
technology
where.
has been
Okay,
developed.
there's the boss that y'all did.
Research completed.
All right.
One of our buildings was being destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
Okay. Man, I need time to think. I don't know what I need to be working on right now. I need more carbonium. That's a need. That's something. Alright, let's see. Let's sell that. Put that there. Small egg. Let's see if there's carbonium in this. There is resources, but not the resources
Build more
I need.
storage facilities.
Okay, here's some carbonium over here. So I need to clear all of this crap. So I'm doing energy trail and running in a big circle. Which should have gotten a lot of it. Okay. But we've still got this thing. Alright.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Okay, there's that. Let's go here and take
Base
that
is
apart.
under attack.
Go here and take this apart. Where? Dude, I just left there. It was fine. What? What is even hitting me right now? What is hitting me right now?
Destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I do not know what that was. There's just like explosions happening around me. For a second I thought it was Kermans because they're like invisible, but at this point I don't know. Alright, quick save.
Research completed.
Okay, we can get nukes. Level 2 walls, maybe. Or maybe the HQ upgrade speed first.
Warning!
Alright, hang on. Yeah, okay, we've already got full armors. Nope.
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build
Oh, this is crap. It's coming from all sides.
under attack. One of our portals has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Dropping some portable turrets up there just to stall.
A portal has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
A tower has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I think this is game. I think this is it. You guys did extra strong attack, and that alone, maybe, but it came from all sides. It came from all freaking sides.
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
Damn. If they had not been coming from 5 different directions, maybe.
An energy connector
2 or
has been
3
destroyed.
I might have even been able to handle, but I lost everything. Alright. When was the last save? Let's see. Time for the next game? No. Nope. Try again.
Warning! A hostile group of
No,
creatures is heading towards
what?
our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Is it... Did it save the extra strong attack?
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Base is under attack.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Our base is low on power.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
This reload was before I made the nuclear launchers. I just tried to swap them and I didn't have them.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack.
Okay, not as bad. Oh, there's still something hitting down here. What is it?
A building has been destroyed.
Okay, it's holding. Okay, we gotta go kill whatever is over here spawning stuff, because it's continuing to get in the way. Alright. So yeah, I was able to get through that without the extra strong. And even if it had been extra strong, but all from one or two directions, might have been able to handle it, but not like how it turned
There's a lot
out.
of them inside. This might be difficult. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay.
Research completed.
Level 2 walls, additional research. We got Shockwave Tower. We've got Mini Nuke. What else might be useful? No, wait. No, not that. Oh, we already had... Oh, I didn't realize we started with this. I could have utilized that earlier. Whoops. Okay.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Oh, we need more armories too, so that I can have more ammunition.
New technology has been developed. New buildings are available
what
for
an
this
annoying
should stop
plant
them
thing.
from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Okay.
Base is under attack.
Oh god.
A
I just
portal
made
has been
that!
destroyed.
Bro, I hate this place! Oh my god, just constantly. Just constant. Okay. Where was I?
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that
What are you
area.
talking about? I just killed the common point. Was there any more carbonium mines? Yes, there was, right there. Moving some stuff around here.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult. Construction.
Oh my god, that voting menu is in my way.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area. Research completed.
Level 2 Sentinel Tower, level 2 Armory. Get more Armory. Get more ammo.
our portals has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a
The
nearby...
earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
Okay, there's that.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A
Where?
portal has been
My
destroyed.
God.
Base is under attack. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Get back here! Waste so much time. Okay, hold on. Go back here.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Shut up! This is a hard map, so he's more focused. Yes, I'm more focused. What's up? Are you doubting my focus? You guys are sending stuff at me constantly. I am trying to deal with it. It requires some thought. Alright, energy trail. Circle around this thing. You want me to talk more? Stop sending so much stuff.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Okay.
Base is under attack.
Where now?
A new technology
Oh,
has
my
been
God.
developed. New blueprints are available.
Dude, these
for
little
crafting.
stickerids.
New buildings
They're
are
awful.
available for construction. Research
Alright.
completed.
Level 2 armor. Level 2 repair towers.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Your turn, shout if you'd like to do a vote. Okay, let me pause here. What are you guys whining about? What are you guys whining about? Let's see. He doesn't really get the time to engage with chat much, does he? No. No, I don't. Not during all this. Not during all this, I don't. Need more AI cores.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
The monsoon rainfall will force our solar panels to shut down, but wind power generation will increase.
Yay.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
The portal got destroyed instantly. That's unfortunate.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. is a breach in our walls. One of our portals has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. An energy connector has been... Difficult weather conditions are over.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. A tower has been destroyed. All destroyed. Weapons.
Dude, I lost track of my mouse there for like 20 seconds. That was rough. I think I just died again.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Yeah. The entire east, northeast, and south walls are all dead.
Portal has been destroyed.
Okay. We need some static. No, god dang it! I can't. No, not in the middle of it.
Enemy
Hold on, is
creatures
this?
are closing in. Get ready to fight.
I'm pretty sure this is. I think I need to reload to an earlier point.
Base is under attack.
Where? There. Stock.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Alright, made a hologram there just to stall.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Making lightning sentries in both
Base
locations.
is under attack.
Wall destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Freaking backs moss! They're hitting me from the walls.
Tower destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Stock.
There is a breach in our walls.
A portal has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
And there's snails now too.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
I've lost too much. I gotta go back to it. Let's see, how long ago was this? A while back. Let's see how far back this one was. We need more firepower. Everywhere where I'm not is losing. I need to be able to have less on my plate to handle. How long ago was this? Oh my god, this was a long time ago. This was a long time
Good
ago.
evening, Mr. Muck. As a proud Frenchman, I'd like to request some snail.
Give me a minute. I owe you one. I'm trying to decide how to handle this.
Storage is full. Build
Alright.
more storage facilities.
I will keep going from here for now. So this is a while in the past. I'm gonna see if I can do this better from here.
Research completed.
But up to half the stream. That's how much time I'm gonna put into this. We will see if I can get further from there. Alright, radar. Flamer. Headquarters to the top. That's let's see here. All right. Okay, that's really helpful, actually. That's a really good egg. Alright, someone said a snail. Nurglax boss. Spawn. Alright, we need AI cores. We want to upgrade those.
Base is under attack.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from
Snail is near here somewhere.
Interesting.
Northeast.
We should go and investigate that area.
Oh my god, it's so far away.
Research completed.
Did I already have all of my... Nope, I didn't. I did not have all that yet. I did not have all of that yet.
Crafting completed.
Alright, small egg. Very good resources again. Can't afford to sell that for the moment. Alright, let's do this, and then we can sell those, and then attach these two. Upgrade those. Upgrade those. Let's do another one of these. Upgrade that. That's your turn shot if you would like to do a vote. And there's something to the south of the base.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult. The monsoon rainfall will force our solar panels to shut down, but wind power generation will increase.
Spending too much time on this thing. Come on!
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Alright, another small egg. Oh, this guy got mad. bunch of uranium, among other things.
Ironium storage is full.
Research completed.
Alright, nuclear missile launchers are ready.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Build more storage facilities.
Okay. Do I have those level 2 yet? No, I do not. Let's see, what do we have? There's the floaty guns.
Difficult weather conditions are over.
Couple of artillery there. What else do we have? You died a few times. Oh yeah, I've definitely died a few times for sure. Without a doubt.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction. Research completed.
Okay, armory limit is raised.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New building.
Research
Okay,
completed.
flamer towers are available. That's gonna lead. No, not this. That's not what I wanted. Shockwave. Gathering tools standard.
Things are available for construction.
That's all right. Met gathering tools. Okay, met gathering tools is done. Let's go ahead and grab that if I'm able. Yes. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had the cobalt or not. All right. Let's do radar. I'm gonna do a separate save file here because it's been a little bit. And radar again here.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
And quick save before your earthquake hits.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
From the north.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I think all the red from the southeast is just from the quakes, although I can't be sure.
There is a breach in our walls.
That's probably not the quakes.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors.
Research completed.
Acid Spitter Tower, Shockwave. Oh, I don't have the. Oh wait, I do have it. I wasn't sure if I had that.
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
God, there's so many hits to kill that thing. Get out! Okay, I did not have any. I can't even think. I did not have any defenses at the northwest, apparently, in this save file. That going there. And get some artillery. And acid spitter towers. As far away from the wall as possible. We need more AI cores and more power. Crap. We're out of power right now. We're having a power outage.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk pog, mukluk bobble, earthquake, plaza and tie, mukluk bobble, mukluk pog, mukluk
We're
bobble.
already having problems
Interesting.
right now. You want to add an earthquake to this?
Investigate that area.
Hang on. We went back in time to a save file, and I didn't realize I didn't have power infrastructure on this stupid save. Where the hell is Carbonium?
Base is under attack.
Oh my god.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Dude, I cannot for the life of me find a damn carbonium deposit. I'm gonna have to reload again. I cannot find any ore. I dug myself into a hole and I can't find a way out. All I can find are shovels to make it worse. Skill issue? It is. We reloaded to an earlier save, and this save has no freaking power right now. And it's a problem.
base is under attack.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Great, both portals got destroyed before I could click on them.
A building has been destroyed.
Stubborn Muck is very stubborn. What am I being stubborn about? I'm trying to apply myself here and beat a map that I've never beaten before. Like, I'm putting in effort right now.
New buildings are available for construction. Research completed.
Okay, so gas energy needs to go to the top. That would only take 50 seconds if it wasn't for the fact that we're having power outages constantly. Let's temporarily burn plant fuel to try to get out of this situation.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Gas energy research 10 seconds.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
More AI cores. Need more palladium. And
research completed.
Let's see. Mini miner, cryo.
I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like
Oh
an
my
interesting
god,
research
stop
specimen.
freaking spawning
We should go to its
spawners.
location and see what we can learn.
Holy crap. Mini miner 1, mini miner 2, give me some palladium. We also found some carbonium over here. Let me see if these guys will let me get it. No, they won't. You know what? Just muck you, go away. Okay, apparently they can eat 2 nukes.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
You guys are getting some kind of vote, if you want it.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are research completed.
Level 2 walls, scent towers.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its landing location.
Alright, small egg. Let's see what we get.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
A new technology has been
Still got a
developed.
minute left
new
on
blueprints
that.
are available for crafting.
New research completed. Buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed.
What? Oh, you guys spawned another boss. Okay.
This creature is extremely hostile. It can be
Oh,
dangerous
there's 2
to our
bosses on the
base.
map. Awesome.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Threat neutralized.
I can't even see what's happening
I
right now.
wonder what made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab.
Wall destroyed.
Ah, great. It's a cold one. It's immune to the cold turret. Okay. Great, 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 great.
Base is under attack. Not enough ironium. One of our walls has been destroyed. Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Too close to another portal.
A tower has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Chat believes in
Wall
you.
destroyed.
I kind of doubt that, but I will do my best. I will do my best. I'm doing better than last week. That does feel good.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Tower destroyed.
Tower destroyed again? Dude, this freaking thing. Oh my god, I spent so many resources on this. I remember when this map came out, one of the bits of feedback I gave them, I was like, I think boss mudroners are too freaking tanky. They take way too much time to take down. And they're like, cool, we'll keep it.
Not enough carbonium.
Your turn, chat. Make a separate save file.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
I like how he says build defenses as if they're not, like, on the freaking way.
Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Weapons rounds. We can try to recover.
I can't even see what's hitting me.
A portal has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Tower destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Snail sign. Yeah, sure, hang on.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Wall destroyed. Base is under attack.
Not enough carbonium.
Okay, survived that. Lost a lot of expansions. Alright, let's go here, sell these for now. Go down here. No. Here. Here are those. Go here, sell that. Drop a mini miner there. See if I get carbonium out of this. My carbonium resource stockpile is completely shot right now. I did. I also got a flag. Yay. That's... let's go here.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common place.
Oh my god, I said no more spawners.
We should go and investigate that area.
I don't have time for this.
This This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Oh my god, a cancer off. Why? I just used all of my nukes.
Research
Oh my god, do not
completed.
put them on storm. Hold on, can I make floating piercer tower? No, I can research it, but it doesn't start me with that.
The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
Yay. Mark doesn't like our gift. Your gift. Your gift? This is like getting smallpox
Everything
as a
came back to normal.
gift.
Thankfully, this didn't last long.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
I'm working on it,
New
Riggs!
technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Research completed.
Alright, we got Piercer Tower. Power Rod Tower. Let's get Power Rod Tower.
Do you question Papa Nurgle's gift of smallpox? Just for that, Nerdlax.
I missed a point-blank nuke because your statement was so stupid. It fried my brain cells for a second.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
What? I don't even... What? I don't even have the ability to aim up. Why did that nuke just go into space?
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
God. Hold on. Escape. Save. Save. And you want a Nurglax. You owe a Nurglax. I do not owe a Nurglax!
Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed.
Get nuked, idiot!
You do an earthquake.
Do I an earthquake? Dude, what? What is there? Oh, there's Ironium powder. That's
Carbonium
fine.
storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
An earthquake now? During the attack. Okay. I hope this misses.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
I'm out of cobalt. Where was the
A new
cobalt? I
technology
can't see it
has
on the
been
map.
developed. New buildings are available for construction.
That's it. When the cobalt's under the earth... Oh, I can't build mini miners on cobalt because of the earthquake. Dude, earthquake stronger attack.
A hostile group of
From
creatures
5
is
directions.
heading
I should just
towards
reload
our
the game
base.
right now.
Prepare for
This is
an
a waste of
incoming
time.
attack.
It's under attack. The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
An energy connector
No!
has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Hey
Base
muck,
is under attack.
muck,
What?
muck.
What?
Hey muck,
What?
mucky,
What?
muck, yo
What?
muck.
Try to recover.
One
later.
backs
One
muck.
of our walls has been
Sure! Oh, Sergeant, thank you for the 5 gifted. What do you have?
destroyed.
5 acid fissures. Sure.
It's raining acid. It's going to corrode and damage our buildings. It's raining acid. It's going to A portal has been destroyed.
A tower has been destroyed.
I can't put down temporary turrets because of the fissures in the earthquake.
One of our
It won't let me
buildings has
deploy
been
things.
destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. Weapon dropped.
You got this? I can't. There's so much overlapping levels of damage happening right now.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
And I can't build or repair.
Acid is dissolving our base.
I'm gonna have to reload, but I'm gonna let it play for a minute for Sergeant. I can't. I literally can't do anything.
Tower destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed.
The acid rain is over. Let's get our base back in
Did
shape.
Plague suggest this map? I would say 90% of you suggest this
The
map
acid
every
rain is
week,
over.
every Monday.
Let's get- An
You
energy
yell
connector
fungal,
has
fungal,
been
fungal,
destroyed.
fungal, fungal, but you misspell it all the time. All right, let me reload to before you guys redeemed F you. And let me see if I can do better.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
All right, that'll kill a bunch of them.
Weapon dropped. Damn it.
That was a huge mistake.
Wall destroyed. A building has been destroyed. A portal has been research completed. Being destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under
God, no,
attack.
I didn't want that to build up. Yeah, I just instantly died.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
No.
One of our portals has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
And hey Muck, Mr. Look, hey Muck. Try an earthquake.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our...
Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been
Okay.
destroyed.
One of our walls
No more
has been
redeems. Any redeems that you guys do, go into a queue. I want to try to beat this. I am trying to make progress here. Alright? I'm trying to make progress here. So if you do another Quake or something, I'm just gonna mentally write it down, and we'll do it as soon as I get through
An
this.
enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. A portal has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Research completed.
Power Rod Tower is ready.
Base is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. Base is under attack. Tower destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Doing an energy trail up and down the wall.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Weapons dropped.
Hey, Vandal.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed.
Damn it. There's so few left, but so many of them just one-shot me.
Research completed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
There is a breach in our walls.
Alright, sell those. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, finally got through that wave. That was not pretty.
Base is under
Ah,
attack.
shoot, we got some stragglers instantly attacking the stuff I tried to rebuild.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright. Let's see. No! God damn it. Wow, it missed. Awesome. Oh, it burned to death at least. Okay. Alright.
It looks like some of these creatures'
more
attacks are
carbonium.
originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Is this map that hard? Let me put it to you this way. I have beaten, by just playing my own way and kind of figuring things out, I have beaten the tropical map with brutal difficulty, which is what we're playing on now. However, it was too easy, so I multiplied the number of enemies by 5. So we did 500% volume of enemies on the same difficulty as this on the tropical map. On some of the other maps, such as the volcanic map, we beat 300% number of enemies on brutal. Acid Plains, we beat 300%. Crystal Caverns, we beat 200%. Radioactive Desert, we beat 200%. This map, I am struggling on just basic. So, yes, my answer is a very truthful, heartfelt, yes, this map is tough. It is very
Base is
challenging.
under attack.
Like, look at this. Even the smallest things will kite you. They're smarter. The smallest dudes.
Ironium storage is full. Build
And they
more storage
waste
facilities.
so much of your time. Yeah, the smallest mobs can kite you. They're more intelligent, and they can shoot over walls. The second mobs are like a StarCraft lurker. They can shoot under walls, and they have longer range. So even while they're hitting your walls, they will hit the
Vegetation
defenses
started
behind them
to
and
grow
kill the
like
defenses
crazy
first.
around us.
The wildlife is just far more dangerous.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Why can I not? Oh, I'm out of cobalt. Where? Where? God. Alright, there's a cobalt miner. Alright,
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, we've got about 2 minutes left.
This looks like a nest of
This
some
nest
sort. We should
thing.
clear
That's
it
another
out
thing,
and
the
reduce
nest.
the strength
So
of
you
hostile
guys are
creatures.
occasionally are spawning
There is
nests.
a lot of them
and
inside.
there's
This
these
might be
things, they
difficult.
send attackers. On the other maps, the nest is quite fragile. You just go up to it and it almost
air is
pops like a
getting back to
balloon. On this thing,
normal. The
it's a
sudden blue event
fortress
has ended.
with a giant dangerous gun on top. So it's like every just little thing on this map is tougher and it adds up to like just so much.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Okay. The map's Australia. yeah, there you go. It's Australia.
Base is under attack. Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
No research.
Research completed.
Biomass condenser, armory.
A building has been destroyed.
Where? Where has a building been destroyed?
Base is under attack.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base.
Damn it,
Get
I
ready
wish
for
I'd
battle.
saved before you did that. Where? South and also east. Ah!
A building has been destroyed.
Well, I managed to kill 4 Bax moths like right away. That's all. That's good.
One of our portals has been destroyed. Base is under attack. Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it later.
I thought I could get another round of shots off before I left. That's wrong.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed. The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
There's Canceroths coming from the east.
Technology has been
And I lost
completed.
I lost a nuke arm back there. I need it.
Crafting completed. Balance. New blueprints are available for crafting.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. Wall destroyed. A building has been destroyed. Weapon dropped.
I couldn't finish it in time. The earthquake stalled how long I could build. That's it.
A tower has been destroyed.
There's still 2 more coming from the east. If I could have gotten those shockwave towers up like 10 seconds earlier, that would have been fine. But I wasn't able to build there because of the earthquake.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
No, get out, get out, get out. Oh my god.
A building has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. One of our walls has been destroyed. Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Nice, we just ran out of ammo everywhere.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
I think I'm broken.
There is a breach in our walls. Weapon dropped.
I
We
think
can
I'm
try to
broken.
recover it later. Our towers are out of ammo.
Base is
Cancer
under
us
attack.
already? I mean, it's not already. We're an hour into a 2-hour game, so we're 50% of the way through it, but... I don't think I can salvage this one. I feel like I have to start completely over and play better.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
They don't usually appear to the last wave. That is bullshit. No, they do not wait until the last wave.
Build more
They
storage
just start
facilities.
appearing like halfway
Tower
through it.
destroyed. Palladium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Weapon dropped.
Our towers are out of ammo. A portal has been destroyed. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
I'm gonna wait because I want to see the stats screen if it shows it. Alright. Let's see. Damage inflicted by weapons, immolator, 240k, laser sword, 150. Damage inflicted by buildings. Power rod, 120k, even though we didn't have it for very long. Floating immolator. Did I have a floating piercer? Oh, maybe because of all the reloads, we lost the floating piercer at some point. Acid Spitter is not even super effective on this map. It's just an insanely high DPS tower. The whole problem is that those guys that sit back and shoot the waves of spikes, those things just will kill all the towers on the other side of the wall, so no wall holds. Unless you just have so much firepower, you kill them before they kill the towers. But it's like your walls barely matter. And I made a very, very conscious effort there to build really far back from the walls because I knew about that. And it didn't even, like, look at this. They're the first and second place. That's the spike guys. It's first and second. Man, dude, this map makes me feel so bad at this game. I don't know if I should keep trying it. In total, I've spent tens of hours on this map. And we got further than ever before by halfway copying someone else. That's not how I want to play. I don't want to just copy some other guy's build plan. But I copied someone else's plan, and that helped, and then I started doing my own thing, and my own thing worked on 500% tropical, but not here. What was the strat you copied? There was a video, I'll link it in the chat if you're interested in it. But there, hold on, there we go. There's a video on YouTube of a fella that has been in our chat before doing this map on 300% brutal. Now, he was not using integration, so he didn't have earthquakes preventing him from being able to build and things like that, or stronger attacks. But it was 300%, and he showed what he did. And, I mean, like, see, there's so many openings in the base, but this works because there's not, like, unexpected stronger attacks happening. But, like, at the very beginning, he does this crazy sequence in the first 60 seconds that gets him a ton of money, and this is one of the things I copied, which made our first few rounds this time go really well. But after about 30 minutes, I couldn't keep up anymore. Could try and do it off-stream without chat to test. That's the Wizards guy? Yeah. Yeah, his YouTube name is Sandbag. But yeah, that is him. Even if I could do it off stream to test, because we beat it on 100% with brutal, with the integration and all that, I think one time, but on the last wave, like 90% of the base was destroyed. Like, or we got to the last wave. I don't recall if we just got to it, or if we beat it. But it's never been a clean win, for sure. And even this guy says that 300% brutal on this map is basically 500% on any of the other maps. Because it's just a really rough map. But, hold on, I'm kind of curious. What tower has, okay, that's just like, he's got crazy economy at this point. Wait, hold on, was that just Sentinel towers? One sec. That's just like 40 Sentinel towers. So at this point, he's getting hit from 3 sides. Are those heavy laser Gatling? Good God. He has such a strong economy, he just slammed down 8 heavy laser Gatlings. That's actually insane. On some of our far, like, highest economy survival maps, we managed to get like 1 heavy laser Gatling at each entrance. And he just slammed down like 8 of them. I'm sorry, what was that? Orbital laser, okay. And then, I think I think an orbital laser came down and then a power rod tower came down at the same time. So maybe I need to also use orbital laser as a cooldown. This map is just such a cluster. It's like, you don't have like clean walls with towers behind them and stuff like that. It's just, you just have shit all over the place. This, the little I've seen looks so different from your approach. Yeah. Well, this is like 46 minutes into a 2-hour, 300% game. But he is, even this guy, he's suffering losses all over the place. He is rebuilding things everywhere. The main thing is, though, he's managed to get such a strong economy that he can pay to rebuild that stuff. Like, he doesn't have, like, an indestructible wall with a bunch of, like, guns behind it. He has stuff dying all over the place, but he's managing. He just used a nuke to get a tree out of the way. Yeah, hold on. Let me look at his bar right now. Grenade, heal, energy trail, lightning turret, cryo turret, hologram. I used all those. But then he had orbital laser and fire tornado. They might have had to reload a few times. I don't know about that. Hold on. Let me look at his opening. So looking at the map, he did a bunch of selling weapons here. He's near an iron, and he can see 2 carbonium, and there's like some mud nearby. I have heard of people that are playing these maps over and over and over, like they restart until they're next to a gas geyser. He didn't do that. So he didn't do that at least. This is something I did learn today. That there is just enough tile placement that if you do it just right, you can get 2 power plants, 5 drills. My goal with these was always 1 power plant, 3 drills. Now granted, like 2 of them mine out really, really fast, but still, you get the metal more quickly into your bag. I don't know. Maybe after a cooldown, I'll have the guts to try it again. But this map is it is a beating. It is a beating. All right. So yeah, stats. Our top weapon in our hand was the immolator. Top consumable was the grenade. Top building damage was the acid spitter, but power rod was catching up real quick because we did not have it for very long. And the top building damage taken was those medium-sized guys that shoot the spike waves that would go under the walls and hit stuff on the other side. And then the Fungors, like the huge tanky guys that would just, you know, nail things. Enemies killed, yeah, only 2,000 enemies killed. Yeah, not much meat. Yeah, only 2,000 enemies killed, and some of our games would get like, you know, 30,000, but I just didn't get far enough. All right, chat. I gave it my best, and then I reloaded, and I gave it my best a few more times. But that's all I've got in me for this one. GG. Chat can claim the victory until the next Mutiny Monday. Man, I am a broken rift breaker, chat. I'm a broken rift breaker. That map is definitely like a higher difficulty. All right, taking a drink here. You know what, chat? Hold on. Let's have a cute commercial break here. Hey, what's that? He is. Oh, camera's all messed up. Shake, 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 shake. What's that, dude? What's that, dude? Scratch, 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 scratch. His motor just started. He just doesn't purr very loudly. Okay. All right. Let's swap it back over here. Let's clear some of this stuff out. And I'll do the snail one. I'm just going to refund the rest of it for now. Okay. Let me change categories here. Any news on the Age of Wonders thing? Yes. Yes, there is. Yeah. So we hold on a second. I need to make sure I don't accidentally put something on stream here. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Split the list tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, so I got invited to the Discord. All right. So Age of Wonders 4. For those of you who haven't seen it, there is a game called Age of Wonders 4. I have played it for about 140 hours total. We did 2 campaign playthroughs on stream in the past. They are both on Mukluk Plays. My first one was as a Wizard King, and my second was as a dragon named Dragon Daddy Mukluk. So all the other rulers and matriarchs and patriarchs referred to me as Dragon Daddy, and that was funny. The game is a 4X strategy game. It is turn-based. Both in combat and out of combat. When you're out of combat, kind of looks like Total War, but in combat, it's more like Heroes of Might and Magic, but with hexes. and I was invited to a multi-streamer event where they're shooting to have 8 people do a 4v4. So I'd be joining some others. Now, if someone can't show, then they'll be forced to make it a 3v3. But they accommodated my schedule, so it's going to be my normal stream start time, but we're going to be going an hour later for about a week. So instead of 7 p.m. to midnight, it'll be 7 p.m. to like 1 a.m. for anybody who wishes to stay that long. Who else besides Fairlight? I get the list tomorrow. I think Lexi is in it, in the last time we did the Total War thing, she was playing Kislev, and she had a whole bunch of people riding polar bears into battle, if anyone remembers that. Hang on just a second, my boys are going to tell me goodnight, and I will be right back. Okay. Alright, he's stalling for time. Anyway, yes. I don't yet know the team. So he wants to do, when I say he, I mean Fairlight is orchestrating the thing. He wants to do a Team Good versus Team Evil thing. So the one team is people doing good themes, and another is people doing bad themes. Like, for example, one thing that could be considered a bad theme would be Necromancy, an Army of the Dead. Good theme could be like, Knights and Order and Paladins and stuff like that. I don't know. I have an idea of how I want to play already. I don't know what team I'm on. I have a general idea of how I want to play. And good night. And but I can twist it to be kind of a good thing, like good leaning or evil leaning, right? So I'm waiting to find out what team I'm on. I don't know what I'm going to be on. I should find out tomorrow. It starts Wednesday night. So at latest, it's going to go till the following Monday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday nights. And then hopefully, if not done by Monday, we'll finish it. But if not done by Monday night, they will make up a rule, like everybody meet here and winner takes all on Monday night. That's the plan. Now, here's the thing, though. It is a turn-based game, and there's pros and cons to one rule. I have a general idea of how I want to play in Good Night. No. There's one rule that I think is kind of a bummer, but I understand. And that is, when you attack an enemy army on the map, it will say, do you want to do an auto battle or a manual battle? And of course, an auto battle is very fast. A manual battle is much more interesting. If you hit auto, it says, you win, you were injured, or you win, but you lost 3 archers, or whatever. And then there's a retry button. So typically when you're playing on your own, you hit auto, see what it's going to be, and if it's unfavorable, you hit retry manually, and then you do it manually because you're better than the computer is, right? Because there's 8 players, and any time anyone's doing a manual battle, the other 7 have to wait. They want us to play with the goal of autoing anytime we're fighting AI. And manual when we fight each other. So that's going to be a bummer because there'll be less battles at the beginning. But it will save a lot of time to get to the late game. Now, one thing that I was literally messing with this off stream today is I typically play strategies that are kind of like, high risk, high reward in the early game, but then you kind of get the ball rolling, and then, so I have to manual all my battles in the early game. And then it's like a snowball down a hill, and I get a lot of momentum, and then, use all those advantages I built up, and then just roll with it. That's out. And so I was like, I gotta figure out a faction that can replace lost units in the early game easily, or a faction that is good in auto. Like, I had never thought of that. Like, I'd never considered what units are good for auto win, for auto battles. It's never been a thing I've had to think about. And I think I've come up with something that'll work. But yeah, I don't want to spill too much because I don't want them to know how I'm going to play. Yeah, that will start on Wednesday night. For now, chat, let's focus on the here and now. So, marker. All right. We are back in Baldur's Gate 3 on our Honor mode attempt. For those who are just joining us for this run for the first time, basically, if my party wipes, it's game over. So this is like a 50 to 100 hour game. And if I have a total party wipe at any time, we step on a trap, we fall off a cliff, whatever, that's it. The game just uninstalls itself. It deletes your save file, all that stuff. Now, I played this game right when it came out for like 200 hours. It was an absolute blast. I loved it. I did 2 full playthroughs. They've added a lot since then. I have not played it in a year and a half, so I'm rusty on where the traps are. Because I have already beaten the game twice, I am totally okay with spoilers, and I'm totally okay with backseating. I may choose to ignore you, like I do Banana, often. But if you want to just be like, oh, Muck, did you know you can cast light on that cat, and it's actually God, and he'll give you a sandwich? Okay, go ahead, tell me, that's fine. But for now, we're just trying to walk around and be careful. How's my spell slots right
Whatever
now?
it takes.
They are non-existent, actually. They are non-existent.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That might be worth a look.
What is that? We just found a dirt mound. There's a mind flayer somewhere? Thank you. Let's see. So last time, for example, I was approaching a area that I remembered had a goblin ambush. And I was like, I am not confident I could beat that ambush right now. And someone goes, did you know that if you use the Mask of the Shapeshifter that you get from the bonus edition of the game and make yourself look like a dark elf, that they won't attack you? No. And my character's actually a dwarf, but I made my character look like a dark elf, and they were like, oh, hey, what's up, boss? And they let me walk right past. And I was like, wow. No, I did not freaking know that. I did not know that. So, I learned that recently. Spoiler, Carlock is best. Yeah, she's over here. I haven't figured out how to reach her yet. Although it's not like I'm gonna get a, wait, hold on, what's up here? It's not like I'm gonna get a sudden power-up when I reach her, because I already have 4 members in the party. But, I mean, we could add her to the party. Dagger +1. Yo, what up?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I don't remember this. I don't remember if something bad happens here. Investigation. Examine the meat! Wow, that's with a -1.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Align the dagger with the meat's grain and pull.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
I just put a meat-soaked dagger in my bag.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's check these. Camp supplies. I'll take those. Okay. I'm out of spell slots right now. I'm considering going back and doing a long rest. I'm not sure. Not sure on that. Alright, let's see. Where's the shapeshifter mask? There's female dark elf. That'll do. Has Asturian already... Let me see. There's something the raid we lost.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, I remember this. I remember this bit. There's the people, and there's like a halfling or something that's like, or a gnome that's stuck to the windmill.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you need?
An explanation. Tell me what you're doing with that deep gnome at once.
You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Illithid wisdom. I am a true soul. Your prisoner is now mine. Difficulty class 2? Oh, I hope I make it.
You're a true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
We'll be on our way, madam. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Allow them to leave.
Come on, you lot, hop it! Before she changes her mind. Nothing to eat. Right then.
Fresh mates. Scared mates. Yeah.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Bluebell, I just read your comment. You're gonna make me cry. These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible.
No reloads. Actually, I can reload. It just takes some scummy stuff. I figured out a way to do it earlier. But it's certainly against the spirit of honor mode. But if I get to a certain point where it's like, oh gosh, if I click the button again, I'm gonna die, but I could do some really janky stuff and reload the game, then we would have a choice to make. So I'm curious, did I get XP for talking my way out of that fight? I kind of hope so, because otherwise I'm gonna wish I had killed them. Okay, yeah, 70 and 120 XP. Alright, I did get some XP for that. Speedy Sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. What the hell's a lightning charge? +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional +1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed. The next time you deal damage, you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. Athletics +1.
Keep your distance, darling.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Looks empty.
Light on my feet.
Tanner's Delight. Vagabond Clothes. Nope. Fire Wine Barrel. Alright, back up. Instead of F8 to load, it's Alt F4. Close. It's basically... Hang on.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Oh, is that her goddess?
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Trick of the light? Don't take me for a fool.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Let's move.
Let's see, where's the mail drill? There. Formulas. Okay, Alright, so I remember there's 2 levers in here, and last time I pressed the wrong one, and I launched the dude into orbit. So I gotta find the right one this time, so we can do it differently. Alright. Pull the lever. I will pull the lever. Oh, wait, I just passed it. Okay, well, what's up here? But then I'll go back down. Makeshift spear. I want to see. We did it last time. Alright, release brake. Yeah. I think last time I hit release brake and it just went full throttle and it launched him. Brake. Do it again. This isn't the evil playthrough. Calm down.
Cut me loose!
Free him.
Ugh. Baga Kabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
For Mutiny Monday, I cast power word kill.
I already got killed. Thank you, Indus. I don't know what a Seldarine is. Survivors of Lolth's treachery against Corellin Lartharion. Seldarine drow live in a scattered collection of Underdark city-states. Okay, so apparently the drow I'm currently shapeshifted as is not into that. You've only met Lolth's drow, it seems.
What then?
I would rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I wonder if I do run into him again, if I have to shapeshift into this form for him to remember me. 1 inspiration gain. Okay, he said his pack was nearby. I don't know if I've already looted his pack. Studded shield. Do you guys remember where his pack is? I'm not sure if I already looted it or if I've missed it. You already looted it? Alright. What class you playing? Currently a Druid of the Stars. Alright, there's that. So there is a bunch of goblins that need killing in this village, but I don't know if I'm ready to reveal my intentions just yet. Ooh.
Ah, the faded ghost of fun.
Ooh, what's going on over there?
Just out of view.
I don't remember those. Is that ogres? It's 3 freaking ogres. I don't remember those. Talk to them? I'm scared.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Oh god. Deception. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Dude, I cannot fight 3 ogres. Even if I had my spell slots. I cannot fight 3 ogres.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
This reminds me of the ogres in Total Warhammer that, well, actually, like, they actually just go around, like, eating people. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Wait, what? Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Oh, wow. I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble.
What?
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Wow. Okay, so this was added to the game after I played it. I never found these guys.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
You can only use that horn one time in Act 1 only. Oh, man. This has been in the game the entire time? Really? I've never found these guys. Cracked support beam? Oh, you could drop this on them.
Let's have a look.
I guess I just never found them on either of my 2 playthroughs. I'm trying to think of what the toughest thing is in Act 1. Like, the camp with the goblins? Like, if I fight the goblins? The owl bear? The witch? The crone? Gift patrol. Did you Shadow Druid story? I'm in the middle of it.
Stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight. No coin.
What brought you to the village?
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin.
You get Yankee.
Silver blades.
Where are you from?
El Turel. Zoru. Friend.
Where did you see those warriors?
Mountains. Road. Gate.
Who did this?
Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. Screams.
Word of advice with the ogre horn, don't use it in the Underdark area with dark dwarves and gnomes. It'll turn everyone hostile towards you. They did say they'd attack everyone nearby. So I was assuming like anyone not in my team would be a target. Here's a question, and remember, at this point, I've played the game twice. There's stuff I missed, obviously. I'm not worried about spoilers for the stuff I didn't miss. Unless I specifically say, you know, don't. Like, basically our normal rules are reversed. Are the ogres willing to fight the goblins? Because the ogres were hired by them before. Volo's Guide. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sword-end gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw them out. Okay. Am I encumbered right now? I am encumbered right now. Hold on, where's... Show me camp supplies. I want to send camp supplies back. Let's see. Sort by weight. You can do send supplies to camp. That's what I'm trying to do. Is there an easier way to do it? Right-click send to camp. Well, I just did that. I'm trying to send all camp supplies to camp. If I right-click send to camp, it just sends the one. Alright, that's enough. We're not encumbered anymore. Ah. Oh god, my camera.
There's no time to waste.
Toss a garlic clove to your witcher.
I've somehow locked my camera in top-down mode. What did I do? Hit T? T does nothing. It's not that. Press O. It was O. Thank you.
I've got a long road ahead. They should all be running.
You should have a bag with all camp supplies. Have you accidentally sent the bag itself to camp? Maybe? We can check.
Something good here, I hope.
I think I did. Wait, where did I just put it? God damn it. I can't remember how to play this game.
There is work to do.
Defender of the people.
There it is. Okay. There. Okay. Now we got it. Alright. Should I rest? Yeah, might as well. We're out of spells. Do you want to end of the day? Yes. What?
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Alfira from the Grove.
Oh no. Alfira, what are you doing out here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the Bardley Harla was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me.
Are you sure? I lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Terrell. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Are we dirge? Yeah. Someone told me there's a way to keep her alive, though. BG3 dirge, how to save Alfira. Oh, it pre-filled. Let's see. When you get the long night scenario where she shows up at camp, reload to your last save where you aren't stuck in camp. Go to Alfira, bonk her on the head with non-lethal damage turned on. Wait, what? It's too late now? Well, can't I bonk her on the head in the camp? It won't work. You gotta knock her out, then this lizard will show up and sing a weird song. Hang on. If you turn off your away when she comes to your camp, and then have another party member kill the Dark Urge and revive in the morning, Alfira will not die. The next time you rest, your butler will show up and even has dialogue referring to her getting away, photo below. Wait, what? So have another party member kill your main character and then res you the morning after, is another way of doing it. However, if you do this, your butler still hunts her down and kills her. You can save her by non-lethally knocking her out before triggering her arrival at camp. Another NPC named Quill Grootslang will replace her for the Dark Urge kill. She'll be awake after the long rest, but she might hate you for attacking her. Well, we cannot easily reload the game because of honor mode. I did not realize that, she was going to show up. Now, like, I thought that after she showed up in camp, we knocked her out in the camp for what you guys told me. I never understood that you were saying I had to knock her out back in the grove. You can join me. I'd love to have you.
Really? Just like that?
We told you yesterday repeatedly. No, you didn't.
Thank you.
You just said bonker on the head.
Thank you
That's it.
so much.
Safer to keep her here than blundering around by herself. Wouldn't want her accidentally leading the wrong sort of attention to us.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Oh, nice. We get music every night now.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
Now you can't get the best charisma robe in the game. I don't really need a charisma robe, but I'm surprised that I've been cut off from one.
What's on your mind?
Bye. Alright, no use stalling it, I guess. Someone in camp wants to speak to you. Oh, do they? Oh, Withers.
Seems like a good moment.
He's got a
to
word
talk.
bubble in his shoulder blades.
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation
Oh, I think this
of
is the hirelings
spirits
thing.
akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
I'd like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Hireling is 100. Alright, so my understanding from other people that have done honor mode and gave me some tips was that it's good to have either a hireling or one of the other origin characters as like a life cleric and have them stay in camp, and they just like give you buffs at the beginning of each day that last until long rest. And then that's it. And then you just like keep them there in storage. I suppose it doesn't have to be a hireling though. It could be anyone. How much money do I have right now after the ogre thing? Not enough. I spent 500 gold on ogres. And invis pots for emergency escapes. Alright. Okay. Time for bad dreams.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause.
Dude, this looks
Her
more
blood
horrific than I
covers
recall.
you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up, but your head pounds and aches.
Investigation. Investigate your surroundings, looking for an explanation. Oh, I can't cast guidance on myself?
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
You know you can keep stealing withers, right? People keep telling him, but I don't think Muck has read a single comment about it. That's a bit too cheesy for me. Like, paying a shopkeep and then robbing them, and paying them and then robbing them, that's a bit too far past the line of, like, creative use of game mechanics into just feels like cheating at that point. Like, morally, I just don't want to do that. Connect to your parasite. Is it responsible?
The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Disadvantage stealth. Seek out the nearest water and wash the blood away.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. While your body starts to feel clean, the blood doesn't seem to leave.
Examine the blood. Is it magical?
There is no magic binding this blood to your body, only guilt. You shake your head, and it seems to go away, only then. If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Dude, we just lay back down. All I said was wash hands. I didn't say go back to sleep next to the corpse.
Oh. Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
A wild boar! Last time I tried to hide it. So, of my two playthroughs, my evil playthrough I was Dark Urge and I embraced it. This time, I'm gonna try to fight against it. I think I must have killed her.
Why? Was her innocence just an act?
I suddenly woke up in the night, and well, no. My body acted outside of my control. It was spasming.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Yeah, it must have been the parasite.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition
I see dog.
departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Mourn. You truly wish to journey beside Alfira.
One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
Snipping the cords. You're inspired. We're inspired by murdering her. Guitars. Why? What is with the blood? Pet. The blood is like a beam of light and it keeps shining on him. Yeah, speak with animals, it wore off. Oh god. He's like, oh, don't worry, boss, I'll clean this up, I'll eat it.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Okay. Let's see, is there anything else useful that I could do in camp right now? I can't even afford to, like, respec anybody unless I go back to town first. Alright. Who is it who had Longstrider? Was it Gale?
Go on, then. State your business with me, from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you.
I swear what happened to Alfira, it wasn't my fault.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Oof. Join me, there's plenty of adventure to be had.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Awkward conversation shift. Will.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh. Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have it. Dang it, who had Longstrider?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Was it lays out? Yo,
to keep going.
Muck, calm down.
I should speak up.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you.
Yeah, you like what you see, don't you? Join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Gale.
Ready for battle. Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Okay,
blood.
here we go. So, Longstrider
As I was
on
taught.
him. Longstrider on Muck. This is going to be slightly annoying
Objective
doing this
noted.
each day, but I get it. We're trying to eke out all the advantages we can. Where's Will? Hold on, didn't I have like a nice ranged bit of armor for her? I'm trying to recall. Chainmail heavy armor. There we go. Disadvantage stealth checks. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. That's... Oh, that's medium. Okay. He can use heavy, but that, I think it screws him up. Let's see, 5, 19. So his AC goes down with that. Let's see. Who would we rather have in the party? Lae'zel, who's currently an Eldritch Knight, or Will, who is a Warlock? If you click on the armor slot, it gives you available gear. Oh yeah, that's handy. I forgot about that. I remember that now. Thanks. Toll the dead. We'll keep Lae'zel in the party for now, I guess. We'll try it out.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Alright, leave camp.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Need to find a way forward.
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Oh, wait, Go ahead and activate that. Celestial form.
What's that?
Put armor on Lae'zel. I did. She's got heavy armor. She's got heavy chainmails. That's the heaviest armor I got.
Keep it together.
It just looks like a metal dress.
Go.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you. I ask.
Hunter's stash. Well, there's nothing in it.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be queen.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
What the heck,
Killing
Shadow?
is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
We just want Mayrina back.
Good to know.
I'll take that.
I'm trying to remember the next lowest level thing I can go for, chat.
Lad
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Lower your weapons. I know this lady.
Sweetie, be careful.
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him.
Didn't expect that. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Wow. Okay.
Demir! Demir!
I teleport with the power of bees!
Way out is through.
Disadvantage. Why disadvantage? Now I don't have disadvantage. He wasn't threatening me. Oh my god, I burned him alive.
Stars. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Good run. Hey, I told him calm down and not attack the old woman. That was a good thing to do. Then they attacked me. That is still totally good run. What happened? That sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Muckle only remembered he could use non-lethal damage after this fight and seeing this comment.
I don't trust her.
I don't think I can do a non-lethal luminous arrow. I think that thing just goes for the kill. Tattered letter. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag, I owe it to Connor to make things right, you know he'll do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to ma'am, alright, she has enough on her plate, signed Mayrina.
It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Best be on my way.
Potato, Shivan, carrot, carrot. Is that Mael's voice actor? Yes.
More for me.
Yes, Shadowheart, as also seen in Expedition 33, which came first.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Druid nature. Look for signs of unnatural activity. Woo! Nat 24, let's go. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses. Mike, do you think you'll try multi-classing? If there's something I want to do that requires it. Okay, I remember this part. There was like some little demon dudes pretending to be sheep or something.
Looks like a trap there.
What a day. Very, very quiet.
Red cap. Level 4.
Shouldn't have wished it.
Alright, don't know if I want to fight them yet.
Place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Should mind my step.
I hope Muck tries some new classes. I literally have a Swarm Ranger and an Eldritch Knight and a Stars Druid in my party. There are 3/4 of my party are things I haven't played before. You will look for any excuse to whine.
That's curious.
Seems simple enough.
Not subclasses, whole classes. Drunken Master Druid. I did love, I think one of my, not my main character, but one of my secondary characters was Shapeshifter Druid, like focused on doing like melee DPS. That was really fun. I would not mind having one of those in the party again. Oh. Ooh. Ugh. Have you found Karlach yet? No, I haven't.
Goblins ahead.
Shove out the claw! Drow coming through!
Very important parasite. VIP. Asterion is inspired. Dude, that one little thing that one of you told me that was oh stop. That one little thing that y'all told me about how Drow can walk past goblins has been game changing.
A long way to go still.
I have such a headache.
At the ready. Time for discretion.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Tried poisoning the ale as a drow? Probably have to find some poison. What? Cancel! Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just vomiting fire everywhere. Suck. Hold on, turn-based. What do I...
What's next, I wonder?
Ugh, this is a spell slot. Wait a minute, can we just like throw a water skin at him?
Blackets will be done.
I can do better. I must.
Hang on. Throw... Hold on, Asterion, we're looking for water. We missed? No, it worked. He's not on fire anymore.
No time to rest.
Who's the drow character? It's my character in disguise.
Don't touch me.
Now zap him? No, let's not do that.
What to do? Okay, he's pretty much full health. With haste.
Goodness. Let's see. Get onto Ethel's health. Alright, so I think that's a higher level area. Wait, what's it? Alright, so that's just something you can jump across to get like a backdoor into the goblin camp. think we're pretty close. Yeah, we're pretty close to a level up. If we can find maybe Carlock or just some other source of XP, we could get a level up, which would be really good. So Carlock's up here. If I could jump across that bridge that's broken, that might get me there. Barkus's pack. Wait, did I miss Barkus's pack? I thought someone said I got it. Hold on, I'm gonna go back up there and check. Oh, there's something here I missed. Tongs. No. Okay. You have to pick up the whole bag for the marker to disappear? That's odd. I'm not sure I picked up the bag at all, though, honestly. Was it in the basement or upstairs? It was in the basement? Oh, okay.
Assume nothing. Within reach.
Have a lot on my mind.
Heavy backpack?
Well, in it.
Smoke powder satchel. Ooh, we got a bomb. Yep, that made the icon disappear. I'll just drop it again because I don't need it. Cool, thanks for the advice. Alright.
Here we go.
He's like parkouring across the rooftops. Someone's missing. Really? Did you get stuck on the roof?
One step at a time.
He's like, help, I'm stuck. Help me, step parasite. Have you been down in the cellar of that little town? Not yet in this playthrough.
Slow down.
In the past, yes. Ooh, that's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. Rope? Chat, every adventurer should have rope. You never know when you're gonna need some rope. That is D&D basics. Hyena is level 1. Wait, this is coming back to me. The bloated hyena like explodes and there's like monsters or something. I think I remember that.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
That doesn't aggro them? Oh, there it goes! Well, that didn't work out how I thought it would. Why do I not have reapply Hunter's Mark here somewhere? Shouldn't I have that? Because I did Hunter's Mark earlier. I don't know why it's not over here. I guess he lost concentration on it, maybe when the trap blew up in his face.
Can't afford to let up.
How many channel divinities does she have? She has 1 per short rest. I wonder if it is worth using 1 now for duplicity. Fire this and then back up. Miss.
Got to move.
If you need to respec someone, it should be Shadow Art. Yeah, I just, I'm not a big fan of the... Well, it's okay. I'm not a massive fan of the trickery domain that she is. I would not mind changing it for something.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Wait, what? Which one? Oh, yeah, I don't think I can stop it at this point.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, maybe. I mean, I could moonbeam it. That's still a maybe.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, Booming Blade. Strike with your weapon, afflicting your foe with a resonance that hurts them for 1 to 8 when they move. That was not a lot of damage. Daze. Miss. I'm gonna purposefully provoke an AOO here. Use your shield to block it.
Another fight.
And then
Let's go.
that allows him to back up. Oh, never mind. I was thinking I could do Luminous Arrow now, but he's already used his bonus action for the turn, so he can't. Alright, go for the ice. Blinded, nice.
Victory awaits.
Action surge. Booming blade. 13. Oh, it's gonna get away with 1 hit point. 1 hit point. Damn. Well, I wish I had moonbeamed on the pile in front of me in that case.
Need to stay focused.
Am I in combat with them? I don't know if they're in combat with me. Wait, yes they are. Okay. They are. Distract your foes with an illusion. Within 10 feet of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Alright, this is becoming a larger fight. Maybe burn a spell on spiritual weapon also. Tried it. Yeah, just to share something you guys might find funny. I keep, the way she's facing, I keep trying to correct it. I've been playing a lot of Age of Wonders off stream, and in Age of Wonders, if you end a turn with your guy with your back to the enemy, they can come up and they do more damage to your back because they're flanking you. And there's a button for change your rotation. And I keep trying to do that, which it's not necessary in this. My good news, Killing Floor 3 announced in July. Late July release, I pre-ordered it. Fun shooter. Oh, nice. I've never played anything in that series. Made some of my best friends the first 11 years ago. That's awesome. Miss.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay, so we have advantage because of the clone thing. 4. Okay. Move Moonbeam in between these two. 8 and 7. Very nice. Just trying to stay close enough to the illusion.
Time to strike.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't touch the Moonbeam. I hope she doesn't. Ah, dang it. This target cannot be oh no, there we go. I was mousing over the wrong thing. It didn't leave the Booming Blade debuff on him. It's weird. Shove after? Yeah, I saw your tip that if you get Booming Blade on them, then when they move, they take damage. So you shove them to make them move and take damage, but it didn't leave the debuff. I guess he resisted it. Legion of Bees attack. Woo! Alright, what do we got? Highest chance to hit is this. Dang. Hey, level up. It's trying to hit the spiritual weapon. That's fine. Better that it's hitting that than one of the perma characters. Lae'zel, miss. Does Lae'zel still have shield, or was that a one-turn thing? I need to read it. Soul offering on Lae'zel. Whatever it was, she resisted it. Bird's turn. Rend vision. Blinded, nice. Hello, how are you? Hi, doctor. Force move doesn't count. Yeah, no. So the idea though was shove them away, and then as they come running back in, then it triggers IB.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright. That's dead, that's low. Why do I... Oh, I have advantage on that because it's blind. Oh! What a nice hit. Fantastic. Dude, that little birdie that does 1 damage blinding attacks is actually... Oh, wow, nice. Thanks for the moonbeam damage. Is actually helping a lot. Okay, if we hit this, we get advantage because of the duplicity. No, because the blind. The duplicity is too far away. Damn it. Well, Nolfang of Yinogu is dead.
Time to strike.
Alright, seems like Booming Blade whenever possible is our top damage source. Critical miss. Alright, Asterion. Hunter's mark on that thing. Bees. Oh, it's 1 health. Lysel takes 8. Try to bonk. It's our highest percent chance to hit. Sadly it missed though. That guy's now 2 health. He killed the birdie. Okay, level up, nice. Alright, killed that one. Alright, let's go for the guaranteed kill here and move the Moonbeam onto that 2-hit guy. Miss.
I will ascend.
Booming Blade. 13, nice. Do I want to use Second Wind now? It comes back on short rest. Wait, does he have the Booming Blade debuff? He does have the Booming Blade debuff. Alright, so I'm gonna shove. And let's see if we can make this proc. So the idea is when he comes running back in, that the Booming Blade goes off. We'll see if it works.
Magnificent.
Morse curse.
Disadvantage. Double movement cost because difficult terrain. Okay, can you get closer to the clone? Okay. I don't know why we had disadvantage, but it's now countered by advantage. Miss on Lysel. Well, I might kill him before I get to see if the science worked out. Critical bolt.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, and cancel the Moonbeam. Well, that fight did not go how I remembered it, but that went really well for us. That went really, really well for us. Hyena here. Lots of loot. Shield spell is until the next turn, FYI. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, another spell I was thinking about doing there was Spiked Growth, but I was concentrating on the Moonbeam, and it was doing lots of kills, so I was like, you know what, it's fine. I think we're okay.
No traps, please.
Hyena, you're very good, make speed potions. Oh, we're very... As per my last letter. Though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The Hells are not so simple to understand, boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zerial permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minaros. The Hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From there, it's red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx. There is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silveria Savica, Sage of Candlekeep. Don't care about the dagger. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. That is what will happen if you open the chest. Let's send the shapeshift. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and the Parliament of Peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the Keepers of the Gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. They're gonna build a wall, chat, and they're gonna make Waterdeep pay for it. Okay. Let's see.
My
face protects me. Action, Noxxi action.
Alright, using Goodberry for some efficient healing.
Action, not reaction.
And let's see. Lae'zel, level up. Spells. Burning Hands. Chromatic Orb. Mage Armor. Mage Armor's until long rest, but... Wait, this is until long rest. Hold on. Protection ally. The target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and then when these creatures attack, they have disadvantage. It's concentration, though. She'll probably get knocked out of that. Thunder Wave could use that to knock things off cliffs. That's always nice. Mage Armor only works if you have no armor. Right, that's what I was saying. I was saying Mage Armor is until long rest, but she already has armor on. Feet. Oh, God. Any recommendations, chat? Otherwise, this is going to take a minute. Savage Attacker looks really freaking nice. Roll your damage attacks twice and use the higher number. What would the ritual options be? Familiar, Speak with Dead, Enhance Sleep, Speak with Animals. Fighter has proficiency on constitutional saving throws, so they can hold concentration better than most classes. Oh. Ooh, this would be so... Dude, Polar Master. Make an opportunity attack when they come in range. That looks awesome. There was a pen and paper game I played once where I had a character that had a... I think it was a Lucerne Hammer. And your normal attack range is 5 feet. Lucerne Hammer added 5 feet because it was like a long-handled weapon, like a long spear or a glaive type thing. And so it had a 10 feet range. And then I had Enlarged Person active, so my character was like, 8 feet tall, and the weapon had a 15-foot range. and I had a feat that I got a additional attacks of opportunity each round based on my dex modifier. I don't remember what the name of the feat was. Combat reflexes, maybe? And so as enemies would run toward me, and they would pass the 15 feet marker and go into the 10 feet marker, they would be leaving a square I threatened, and I'd be like, bonk, 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 bonk. And I'd get like 3 attacks on 3 AOs on enemies per round, and it was so good. It was so good. And all I had to do was just stand near the front. Alright, that Savage Attacker looks really good. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Savage Attacker. So that was my first time trying out Booming Blade. That's kind of cool. I did mistakenly think that Booming Blade was a level 1 spell. I didn't realize it was a cantrip. So that's pretty neat. Resistance, Shillelagh, Thorn Whip. Resistance, I guess. Feats. Are feats better in BG3? They're easier to understand. Like, if you play Pathfinder Kingmaker, this list is like 10 to 20 times longer. And that's not an exaggeration. And there's a part of me that loves that, and there's a part of me that appreciates simplicity sometimes. This, they've while still having a lot of options, they've dumbed it down a bit. +5 to initiative is nice for everybody. You increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a max of 20. I could just get +2 to wisdom. I'm trying to remember, wisdom is used to determine how many spell times a druid can cast spells per day, right? So if I upgrade wisdom, I think I can cast more, like another moonbeam per day. So like if I do that, I could do like that, for example. Never leave on even numbers. I think he meant uneven numbers, not on even. And spell DC, yeah. Real McSwag, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think he meant don't leave it on odd numbers. Alright, yeah, for now, I'm gonna take ability improvement and get 2 ability points. Put 1 in con, which will upgrade my modifier, and so I'll get more health. And 1 in wisdom, which will again upgrade my modifier, so more spells, more spell power. Cantrips. Explode a corpse. Oh my god. Let's do Toll the Dead. I think that would be an upgrade for her ranged attack. She's also got uneven stuff. You know, honestly, on Muck, Warcaster would have been nice as well. Warcaster is gain advantage maintaining concentration, which would help him keep concentration when he's, like, you know, firing off the moonbeams. Alright, we're just gonna do the same thing. That's more armor. That's more casting. Change Swarm. So I could change it if I want to. I think it's fine for now. Play spell, no. Crossbow expert. Make a melee range check rolls at disadvantage. Reduce Shadow so escaping was twice as long. Weapon Master. Savage Attacker only works for melee, so that would not be good for him as an archer. Look at Sharpshooter. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. So it's power attack. Lower chance to hit, but much more damage if you hit. And have you rerolled anyone with withers yet? Yeah, you'll notice Astarion's a ranger right now, so yeah, I made some changes. Okay. All right.
These things have stayed
Got all that done. Okay. Tap quick save real quick. Crates.
Just another crate.
All right. Did the food stuff that spilled everywhere for camp supplies.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Trying to remember the crate that if you open the crate it'll kill you. I was trying to remember if that's over here or if that's somewhere else. I don't think I found it yet. An open letter on oppression and peacocks? Okay.
What's hiding here? Anything of use?
And I do recall the container or whatever had, I think it was a beholder or a demon in it. And you can just open it up and fight it or save it for a rainy day.
Something's burning.
Grabbing the herbs. Never know when we're gonna need them to cook something up. Okay, so I see the gnolls. Alright, if we're gonna fight these guys, what angle do I want to fight them from? I think I want to go around here and come from this way. Wait, can Astarion resummon the blinding bird?
What now? That symbol. Blood. What does it mean?
The hand mark? Ooh, I should have shot first. Flint! 110. Okay, hold on. Where's the... One sec. How do I turn off all in? It said I could toggle it. And right now his chance to hit is terrible. We need to turn it off. Look at the passives tab. Okay, so it went from 35 to 60. Yeah. So right now I feel like it needs to be off. It's just too hard to hit this guy. Alright, so Hunter's Mark. Reapply Hunter's Mark worth using? Absolutely, yes. Thinking of if I'm trying to decide if I want to do Moonbeam or Spike Growth on this whole area. They could both be good. Backing up to, yeah. Wait, some of the buttons are missing. Oh, there we go.
Ready.
Got to press on.
Shield of Faith on him since he's near the front. Being able to move Moonbeam is too good, yeah. So they're both really good in their own right. I'm just trying to pick on which one to use. Moonbeam and Spike Growth both have excellent things they can do. Soul Numbed. Ah, crap, what does that do? What does it do? Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Whoa, crap. Bonus action is, blah, 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 words are tough. Moonbeam. Bedroll kicking in, can I see more? See you, Bluebell. Alright. I'm gonna save her spell points for now. I have an idea. Wait, what is this? Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability until long rest. Oh. That's cool. 20%! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, she is terrible with this thing. Yikes. Alright. Get the crossbow out for a second. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's do this. We're gonna use Magic Missile, and the goal is to make this guy lose concentration on what he's doing to Muk. Okay, we broke it. Holy crap, that thing can move. Alright, first of all... second of all...
Time to press ahead.
Alright. So this is Spike Growth. I could do this to muck with him. And that would... Hold on a sec. 2 to 8 for every 5 feet they move. And movement is halved. So anytime we knock them back into it, it'd be very powerful. Or Moonbeam, which would be like basically single target in this scenario. I think I'd like to try Spike Growth, just to mix it up a little bit. Ah, that just finished off the hyena. He's dead.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's
Wait, what?
mind clamps
You're doing this
onto
now?
yours. You see yourself through her eyes.
Why am I in the group?
A pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, for a second I was thinking it had the mind worm. It's a branded guy. Use the power within you to make her obey the voice, to brave the flames and feast on the meat in the cave. Well, that would be go attack the people in there. Search her mind for the... Can I make it attack the other gnolls? Search her mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Ha! Illithid Wisdom, you're of the same pack. Command her to devour the other gnolls. It's only a 2?
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Yo, my spike growth is gone. Dang it.
No escape. Time to move.
Concentration? I know, it stinks. I don't think we need to endanger the burb right now.
Talk to me. Down with you.
Toll the bell. Ah, resisted.
On I go.
So, when she does Booming Blade, it's still an attack roll, so is it still her strength that does that? Not, like, enter something? Just because it's a cantrip, it throws me off. Oh, I should have shoved there, I forgot to shove. Ow. Oh, it's because I used guidance in that conversation. Guidance is a concentration, so it got rid of the old concentration thing. We might have kept the spike growth if I hadn't used guidance there. And it's saying he's already done an action this turn because he cast guidance during the convo. Alright. Who does he have the mark on? Oh my god, the boss is marked, who's on my side right now. Rip. Wow, miss. Dude, what do they have that they're doing 3 attacks per round at level 4? Okay, he's done. Do you get a real pet for your ranger eventually, or just the bees? Well, he's got the familiar, which is the little bird. If I swap his class to Beastmaster, the bird can be replaced with a tougher animal. And there's, what is there? There's a wolf, a bear, I think like a warthog, a dire raven, like a bigger bird. There's a few other options. I will say, after a few levels, Beastmaster has some really cool stuff that saved my runs in my other playthrough, because the pet can revive people as a bonus action. So it can like run into a group of enemies, revive an ally, and then use dash and run out and trigger no attacks of opportunity or anything. And it could just keep doing that. And that saved me on multiple fights. Nowhere near as busted as Open Hand Monk. You're not the first to say that. I don't know what Open Hand Monk brings to the table, but you're not the first to say that. God dang, we were getting a lot of misses. Okay, I didn't want to use multiple level 2 spells here, but this is not going great. Two. Wow. Not a great roll either. Bees. That thing's at 1. It'll die from the moonbeam on the next turn. Wow, Lae'zel's getting a lot of arrows in her right now. I wonder if we fight the named Knoll after this.
Got to focus.
Resist. We'll hold off on healing. If she goes down, we'll hit her with Healing Word to get her back up. 16 from Moonbeam. Second win. Lost the baby burb, but it did soak quite a bit of damage there. Took 3 shots.
Seems like the best way.
Our little stars druid is popping off though. I'm trying to shoot this guy and get him lower health.
What should I do? Bleed for me.
He says, I won't tell you again. Tell me what?
I will ascend.
All the bells. Oh! Dang! 17? Fuck you.
Should get started. I want to have a word.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Command her to feast on herself. Get guidance from Shadowheart. I want to have the Moonbeam available if I need it.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits.
Oh, she does have a tadpole.
You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. but she still resists.
Ugh. Harness your willpower and order her to devour herself.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
Only 20 XP for that? Alright, turn off the moonbeam before you accidentally walk into the thing. Okay. Let's do a short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Shattered Flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder by 1 to 6 points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Healing through this item doesn't trigger other passives that react to healing.
Never wanted the easy path.
So, we're still healthy. We've still got some spells.
Never a dull moment.
My strongest tricks, the moonbeams, are currently
By the
locked
gods. You're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
I'm assuming Muck rage quit Riftbreaker? Not a rage quit. I reloaded many times. I was honestly giving my best attempt at beating that map, but I conceded defeat. I got to a point where I was like, I can't win this. I would need to start over and do better. Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Detect thoughts.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
I was wanting to do a good playthrough, but I'm wondering if having the chest will increase my chances of being successful in honor mode. What do you think, chat? If memory serves, it's got a monster in it, and you can kind of throw it when you need it, but it's gonna attack you too. This will lock you out of a good crossbow. The weapon you can get is better. There's a weapon? Okay. Alright, what's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny
I thought he had a
baubles.
teardrop.
We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim. A
Keep the
network
group
of
alive. I'll be right
merchants
back.
and
I want to stand on the
mercenaries
fire
with
just so you don't get
few
bored.
scruples.
You're Zentarim. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Leave. Alright. Let's continue looting. Let's see, dead knoll.
Have I been this way before?
Hi, Highlands.
Open up.
The ears can make bloodlust potions. Yeah, someone said they were good for some good potions earlier. What was momentum? The effect needs to move speakers for 5 people remaining duration of the effect. Okay.
What's that?
Okay, so they're all here. It's over here, just a bunch of oil and traps and stuff, it looks like. You know what? I'd kind of like to waypoint out of here. I did not remember that. I am terrified right now, chat. Short rest in the blood and oil.
I'll feel that one later.
I tried to at you. You at everything. Hey guys, I hate your boulder trap. Jerks.
Ex textura.
My faith will guide me.
I love good berries. Okay. You know, I still haven't used his star maps, which is a couple of free guiding bolts each day. I still haven't used those. Oh, I think we actually have a path to Karlach now. That would be some XP. I think
Maybe
each new party member you
pockets.
get gives you a chunk of XP, like when you complete a quest. No. That passage total party killed my first run. Oh boy. The tree in the swamp is easier than those gnolls if you haven't done that yet. No, I haven't. I have not done that yet. I got to the swamp and I saw that the red caps were a higher level than me, and then I just paused and went a different direction. I was like, I'll check back on this later. Hunt down Karlach. Red caps ignore you. Yeah, but I want to fight him. Wait, what's happening? Oh, okay. That's a trap. Oh. Asterion likes it if you bah at them 3 times. Does he now? Toll Collector's Key.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
I do not remember what this is for. Will is not in the party. I wonder if I should get Will in the party for this. Might make it more interesting. Oh. Gale's hungry. What are we gonna feed him, chat? What does a hungry Gale need?
Nothing more stressful than perception failed 4 times in a row while running full speed.
Maybe the Shattered Flail that heals you but makes you go crazy. Maybe Watcher's Guide. The Absolute Gloves.
What's next?
What now?
Absolute Gloves. I don't have Absolute Gloves.
Blackets will be done.
Looking ahead.
We'll just not talk to Gale for now and pretend like he's fine.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime.
Join me!
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Lae'zel will leave.
Ready and willing.
Why did you kill her? Let's go party. Okay.
Ready.
In higher difficulty modes, a target might accuse you of enchanting them. Pick some spells. Blindness, Crown of Madness. Darkness. Enthrall. Hold Person. Invisibility, Mirror Image, Misty Step is a nice emergency button. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that does 2 to 16 psychic until long rest. Shatter, damage all nearby creatures and objects. Could be handy. Let's see. He's got an odd number of charisma and dex. Let's do ability improvement and even those out.
Stay in control.
And leave camp.
Pave my path with corpses,
Quick
build my
save.
castle with bones.
Let's see what Will and Karlach have to say with each other.
Discussion.
Oh no, she's hot.
Horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils. Zariel
Oh my God, his face.
Her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will, you literally serve a war like a demon. You're a warlock. Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You already served one. You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Muckdorf.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So you want to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
By the
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Why would you ever be in danger? You're God's favorite little princess. Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. No room in your party. What should I do?
Swap with the Will.
All right. I know a shortcut.
Excellent. Let's go.
What's wrong with this woman? Nothing we can't fix. Danger sense. Reckless attack. God. I've never really been fond of Barbarian, but we'll keep a Barbarian for this fight. Your rage turns into friend. Wait, what is this? Race spell, Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. Deal extra fire damage and set the target on fire. Berserker, Giant. Oh god, what are these? Oh, I remember Wild Magic Barbarian from Tabletop. I don't know all the others. Rage turns into Frenzy. You gain Frenzy Strike and Enraged Throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Frenzied Strike, Enraged Throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. So you can only use this while you're enraged. But you can just, like, throw all kinds of stuff. Giant. You walk the path of giants, invoking elemental might and size by drawing strength from the same primal forces as them. Your carrying capacity is increased by 1/4. Giant's Rage. Enter a rage and increase in size. Your rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. Rage ends early. Wait, hold on. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Gain resistance to fizz damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Cantrips, Thaumaturgy. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Wild Heart. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Choose a passive. While Bear Heart, Eagle, Elk, Tiger, or Wolf. Bear is you can use Unrelenting Ferocity and have resistance to all damage except Psychic. Eagle, while raging you get Diving Strike. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use Dash as a bonus. Elk gets Primal Stampede and increased movement speed. Tiger's Bloodlust and jump distance increased by 15 feet. Wolfheart, you can get Inciting Howl, and your enemies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 7 feet of you. And Wild Magic. So Wild Magic in tabletop was often like, whenever you'd activate it, you'd roll like a 100-sided dice and just crazy stuff would happen. It was like chaos. It was very fun, but sometimes bad. The wild influence of magic transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that turns within you, waiting to be released. Enter a rage that releases all the magic roiling inside you, causing random magical effect. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. You're thinking of Sorcerer Wild Magic? Oh, okay. Well, the Giant's the new thing, right? We'll do this for now. Feat, probably Savage... What was it? Savage Attacker? Random thought, chat, if you had a monk, and he's doing unarmed attacks, and you have Savage Attacker, does it work? Because it says weapon attacks. It says melee weapon attacks. Fill her bag with all the weapons you don't want and throw great swords at people. But I didn't take the throwy one. I took the giant one.
Well, hello.
Giant is another throwy one?
Still
oh, is it?
alive.
Okay.
So that's progress.
Just big throwy? Oh, there, I just moved a lot over. Oh, wait, hold on, what was that?
What's in here?
Let's see. Muck reads the description, forgets it immediately. Classic. No, I read that, was it Berserker? Had, was it Enraged Throw? And so I was like, oh, I didn't pick Berserker. I don't have the good throw. That was what went through my head.
Consider her a big, flaming, cinnamon roll of a trebuchet.
Okay.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Game just saved. Where's my Tato summon? It was stuck in traffic. Apologies. Recommend to do this fight at level 5. Really? You think I should do this later? Go poke wilderness stuff? Yeah, I'm looking around. Auntie Ethel, not ready for that. The swamp. We could look at the swamp.
Flowers.
You know, a lot of people have been saying Monk's so
grass.
good. Monk's so good. I wouldn't mind trying Karlach out as a monk, just see how it feels.
Raised in the city.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Have you grabbed the undead book? No. I also tricked the goblins in this village. I have not fought them yet.
Let's see.
I would like to take them out at some point. Wow. Let's see. Potion of healing. Potion of sleep. Apothecary's ledger.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
You didn't look very hard. Elizabeth, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Lots of herbs in here. Let's see. Oh, hang on. There's that. And that. Okay. Gosh, camera angle's fighting me. Ink pot. Elixir of poison resist.
Something over there.
Healer's log. Suspicious poison. Potion of healing recipe. The small recipe has helped me through a lot without my scales, my hide smarts, and tears of the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of why is it always healing potions, this goddamn primitive village, and the occasional someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Recipe for 1 healing potion. Extracts needed. Salts of rogue's morsel. Suspension of maregrass. Yeah. Wooden chest. Wait, what is that? Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot until long rest. That's kind of cool. Another recipe just popped up. Pile of books. Can't you AoE steal? AoE steal? I don't remember a way to do that. You could tell me if there is one. Tap quick save. I don't remember if there's enemies down here. Bone cap. I remember this room. I think there's undeads in here. Do I need a precast?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
good to be alive.
Mind never quiet.
What's the story?
What am I to do?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Is that acid or just a sunbeam? That's a sunbeam. Poo scraper? Ugh. Brother, ugh.
Walk in death.
You are surprised. Your turn. Damn.
This way.
That sucks.
Gotta concentrate.
I don't want to do this. Pray to hold on. How's Turn Undead work in this game? Affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. It can't take actions, but okay, let's try this.
Got to press on.
They all resisted. How wonderfully useless. Okay. Spirit weapon. Maul.
No choice but to keep going.
Star map guiding bolts. Okay, so now we get advantage of hitting that thing. And we missed with 88%.
No word.
Okay, let's see. Big lady! Alright, so if she swings, it's 60%. Throw... If I throw this, it's also 60%. Looks like it's 60 no matter what I throw. Wait, we can throw the coffin? It'd be funny if there was still a skeleton in there and it was like, wee! Boy, she's got low AC though. It's really easy to hit her.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Target too far. Alright, I want to see what happens. I know there's a dude in that coffin.
That's it.
I threw a mother mucker at another mother mucker. Also, there's a piece of wood here that's just like freaking out. Just because we can.
Let's finish this.
Blood comes easy these days. You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, immune to poison. I thought that was like acid type, but no, it's not.
Can't give up.
Necrotic. I think undead are immune to necrotic. Time. 5 more minutes. Oh my god, ow. Hey, nice. Throw this javelin at him.
My little trick.
Critical miss. Nice job, Prologue.
No surrender.
Not enough movement to fly up there. God dang, it's landing every shot on her.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Watch this. Say bye-bye.
Finally.
Soldier.
Does she end the rage automatically? Non-lethal! Okay, I think she did. Non-lethal, I just realized. Longbow. There's the spear we threw that she whiffed.
If not over, then through. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Longbow. Are these longbows an upgrade for Asterion? He's got a short bow, does 4 to 9. Yeah. They appear to be.
Let's get going.
Alright, blow trumpets. Grab that. And I believe we stopped that guy from being able to open the other chest. I think there's 2 more guys in there. Let's see. He is out of
Careful,
spells.
I bind.
I don't have any more good berries. No more good berries. Let's see. Prepare. Healing pots, though? Yeah. It's just... I don't know. With her... what proficiencies... what armor proficiencies does she have? Unarmored. Okay, standard berserker. It's just like, man, she was an easy target. Might need to start moving the shield from Shadowheart to her. Because she was just taking every single hit.
Despite everything.
Alright, cool. Progress made. The honor mode run is still alive. We are going to save it here, chat, because we are out of time. And we will pick it up from this spot next time. Alright, my friends. Okay. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Hope y'all had fun. Couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning for Guild Wars Tuesday. I'm going to be doing Guild Wars 2 stuff tomorrow morning, and tomorrow evening I'm going to be doing Guild Wars 2, followed by continuing the Honor Mode playthrough if you wish to continue with that. On Wednesday morning, going to be back on Expedition 33 if you would like to join us for that one. As always, please hit that follow button if you're here on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. There's links to both in the chat right now. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. And there is a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season. Good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.